Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
Today was a productive damn day. Come here, I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Wow. We're doing a little swimming. Thought I'd play a little Mario music there, a little underwater jam. That was from 64. Mario 64. The Dire Docks. Quite a tough level. That's for sure. Alright, good morning. Hello. What's up? Do we have any scheduled downtime today? I don't think we do. No, nothing in the works, I don't think. I think we're doing good here. Now, the question is, Where do we go and get into some adventure? Now that is the question. Check. Look at that one, the frumpy face. They're just Chat GPT. Little surprised face one. And then I was like, let's do Ruins of Canark, you know, let's get like a Canarkian background. And that came out pretty good, I think. Here's one more. Yeah, Ruins of Canark background, dude. We're getting a little cheeky. We were getting a little cheeky doing some thumbnail stuff. Having some fun. I'm no graphic designer, you know what I mean? I'm no graphic designer. But it does feel good if I can pull something off like that. So that was pretty fun. All right. Let's get out in that open world, baby. See what kind of trouble we can get into. A troubadour. What kind of trouble can a 55 magician get into? A math magician. Yo, Bobo. What's up, pupper? Happy Monday. Supposed to train you, start training. I think you probably know as much as me. I'm not an expert mage or anything like that. I have played a lot of mages though, so I do know how to play them, but you know more than me. I'm younger than you. I would recommend getting the Gift of Zev if you haven't gotten it yet. Get the spell Gift of Zev you can get it from like the Akanon library or stuff like that.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
So the Gift of Zev will give you probably already know, but it'll give you a stack of food, a stack of water, and a stack of bandages. Plus, it'll summon up a 10-slot weight reduction bag. So it's really good. It's a really good nourishment spell. You finally found it. You swear the bizarre filter when you're doing spells doesn't always work? Yeah, dude. No, I feel you there. You have to type in spells and then a colon. So you could actually select magician as an option, and then you type in spells and a colon. If you don't do the colon, because that's how scrolls are. It'll say like spell colon such and such, whatever it is. I found that to be a good way to kind of get a big list. What's up, Pyraxit? Good morning. This searching thing can be a little pain in the butt, but also pretty good. Now, I'm trying to think of what I should do. I guess I could go earn some coin. Could put the LFG tag on. You know, I know what to do. I know what to do. Priest of Discord. I need to go talk to this guy and figure out what's going on with the stuff I can claim. Like the potions. That's what we'll do. We'll go over to the Priest of Discord. That'll work. We'll go to the Felwith one since he's pretty close by. Felwith. Yeah, we'll start the adventure visiting a POD. Priest of Discord. You tried doing it by level and it gave a bunch of other crap? Is there not a pod in Luckland? If there is one, it's probably in Charval. But I don't want to run over there. I'm just going to zip down to Felwith. And then I'm bound up here, so I'll just zip back up. Couple of zippers. Zipping up and zipping down, baby. Cranky Frame, don't be trying to spam bots up in this channel. Don't be spamming, dude. God. And if you do spam, go over to my kick and spam it. You frickin' robot. Oh, happy Monday. Happy Monday. Which reminds me, I should probably pull up my email. Because I am expecting some follow-ups. I've been putting in some job appies, looking around for some work. And I found a couple of nice ones on Indeed. So I should have my email up just in case I get a little follow-up. Sunday. Yeah, there's a shipping position not too far away, and I'm good at, I'm good at shipping. Warehouse, forklift. I don't actually have a certification though, but I've got 12 years, 13 years forklift experience. So I'm pretty good at it. I've loaded and unloaded some pretty crazy crap in my day. Shit falling apart. We used to get these pallets of 5-gallon buckets of slime and other stuff. But they would only go, like the manufacturer would only like wrap it with 1 or 2 layers of wrap, dude. So you'd have 48 buckets on a pallet frickin' swinging around like wild. And I learned how to offload those pretty well, move those around. Still I would rewrap them usually. Like I'd pull it off the truck, set it down right there, and then frickin' do a few more layers. Truckers hated it too. What are you doing, man? I said, dude, I need to rewrap this, bro. I can't move this across the parking lot. Shit's falling off. All right. Let's go check the POD. We're going to Felwith, baby. We're going to Felwith. Talk to the POD, see what he has, see what he has. I think there's some experience potions and stuff that he has. So I'm pretty interested in that. It is definitely starting to slow down the leveling. Not unbearable though, considering how quickly all the rest of the levels were up to this point. Wasn't too bad, so. Hey, Mama Woes, how you doing, friend? I'm going to Felwith. Yeah, I'm gonna check the POD and see what's see about these XP potions and stuff. I've never tried it before. I've never seen what he has, so I thought today'd be a good time to come talk to him. The Priest of Discord. Let's see if we can find him in here. There should be one in here, right? Felwith? I know there's one by Kellethan, by the pod lift, is what they call it. The pod lift. Priest of Discord lift. They're really good, the potions. Yeah, dude, I bet they are. Now, this character is an original character. This character was created during the classic era on the server, so I guess you might get like more or something because of that, because he's older. Where is this POD? I thought he was always over here, no? Priest of Discord. Hey, there's a magician. Perseus, that's a cool name. Where is this guy? This frickin' Priest of Discord, man. I wonder where he is. I thought he was by the entrance, no? Where, oh, where is a priest? Maybe he's back here, lurking in the shadows, being a lurker. Hello, any priests of discord around here? Being a lurker. Ah, some coffee. How are you this morning, Mama Woes? Good to see you. We're just hanging out, having some fun. Yeah, I'm not seeing this Priest of Discord anywhere. Where is he? Where does he live in this city? Hello. I look like I'm like stalking this lady. Following her around. Following her around. What are you getting into today, Mama Woes? Doing any adventuring? Bait and tackle. That's where I would live if I was a priest of Discord. Yo, what's up, girl? Close the door on her. Hello? Oh. Hello? No. That lady's like, what the fuck, dude? What are you doing opening my door and closing it like that? I don't know. I'm insane. Either you're in or you're out. Don't keep coming in and out of that door. Hello, priest of Discord, where are you? Wow, look at all these ivies and vines and stuff. These actually look pretty good. This one's nice, dude. It's got all those roses and stuff. You're doing some work, and then you may get on here after you catch up with some work stuff. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There you go. Do a little paperwork, then come on, play some games. That sounds like a beautiful Monday to me.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Dang, dude, that guy wakes up and eats berries and cream. We got a couple of new ones. If you look there, you might see a few new ones to redeem. I decided to go up onto Tangia over the weekend and get some more redeems. Good ones too. Well, I guess I'll just go over to Kelethan, to the POD lift. I could have swore there was a pod in Felwith, but maybe there's only one. Maybe there's just the G-Fay one. Oh no, not another reboot. Fuck.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly! Get in my belly!
Dang, I checked the Discord for an announcement, and I didn't see anything that says there was going to be a reboot today. Them's the breaks. My playtime is during reboot time for most online games that we play. My stream schedule so early, I always get the reboots, dude, and the downtimes. All right, well, we got enough time to speak to the pod, so let's do it. We'll go talk to the pod. He's gonna be like, not you, Orkboy. You don't get any potions. What's up, Krasik? How you doing today, my man? It is a Monday morning on the West Coast. And I'm looking for the Priest of Discord. A well-known lad who definitely could use a trim and a shave if you look at him closely. Yeah, he could go for a shave, that's for sure. Alright, let's see here. Ooh. So what does this say? That'll be 0 money for the Malin's magical concoction. Charges 10. Ooh, that's a lot, right? And then, what is this one? Another Malon's magical concoction. Charges 6. Wow, 16 charges, huh? Now let me ask you this. Is this account wide, or like if I take all 16 of these, does that mean that my cleric doesn't get anything? How does this work? Just for me? Okay. All right. Let's do it. Okay. Should take them out of my dissipating bag. Could you imagine, dude, if I got booted right now and they were in my magical glowing backpack? Like if the server went down right then and they were in this backpack, dude, they would have been destroyed, bro. Whoo. Now that is the risk of using your magical backpacks, is that they can and will make things disappear for forever. Cleric should have her own. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. We've got potions. We've got XP potions, man. That's nice. That means the next time I get into a good group, we can really grind. All right. Well, shit. We got a reboot coming up. There's a merchant that sells backpacks in Shadowhaven for cheap. Yeah. These are 10 slot 100% reduction. So the reason I summon these 3 backpacks is to hold all that heavy crap you get, like swords and all that stuff. And then I have light burlap, bag of sown evil eye, box of abukar, and the large soiled bag, which is pretty nice. The large soiled bag, it is 100% weight reduction, and it's 10 slots, but it only holds like small things, which realistically, anything that's small is pretty much very lightweight. So it's not really doing any reduction really, but it's cool. You know, I got my mana stone in there, my Guise of the Deceiver as well. It's a good bag. Yeah. I usually keep my J-boots in this first slot so I can click them. A little clicky action. I wonder if I can put these in here. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's flip these around actually. Okay. 600 ticks, 1 hour. Ah. Alright. 1 hour. You got a Rallic pack the other day? I've heard of that. I've heard of that. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, there's a merchant that actually sells reduction bags in there. Nice. I'll have to look at those. Alright, well, let's do this. I'm going to start working my way towards the Gremlings again. We're going to do more Gremlings, I think, until a group kicks off. They're pretty good, and the coin is decent. So, we'll go out there and have a little fun. Get some coin. There are a few things I would like to buy on this character. Coin. Coin. Oh, you'll hop on after reboot to show me? Okay. Yeah, that'll work. That sounds good. Then I'll hang out here in Shadow Haven. A haven of shady swashbucklers and... I like this place the best in here. So when you go in here and you actually go downstairs, check this out, guys. You gotta click this tree in the middle to get back out. It's kind of like a little paradise in here. Like a little nice little grotto, you know what I mean? I get grotto vibes from this spot right here. Just chilling in the grotto. Kicking back, relaxing, smelling the flowers, hanging out under a nice little baobab there. Do you think Brad McQuaid actually chilled at this spot before? Like he was sitting here where I'm sitting at one point in time? I feel like he probably did, dude. I think he sat here. This is where he smoked his bowls. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, dude. He was down here puffing, man. Just relaxing, you know, after a long day of coming up with ideas. Probably hung out in here once or twice. Let's see what we got over here. There's a bucket. What else? What else is in this mysterious land? This room never... It looks like nothing ever happened here. Look. Just a empty room. Now, this would be cool, dude. If you came in this empty room and there was like an invisible mob here that you had to do a quest for. You could only see him if you had see invisible. This was his grow house. Alright. Took everything with him. The world is coming down. The world is coming down. All right, happy Monday. We've got a little smoke nearby. I opened up my back door and my window this morning like I usually do, and it smelled a little smoky. I said, oh no, not the smoke. Let me take a look here. I looked already on my phone, but yeah, fuck, there's a bunch of fires. I'm in fire territory, so I got several fires nearby me. Yeah. There's one like 10 miles away. And then there's another one like 5 miles away. Fires, man. We don't like fires. So we'll be keeping an eye on those. All right. Well, you have family in Colorado Springs. Yeah, dude, these fires are getting wild, man. Let's do a few arcade games while we wait for the server to come back up. Play some arcade games. Paperboy. I like Paperboy. I'm not good at it, but I like it. Paperboy. There we go. Do you remember this game, you guys? Paperboy? This one's tough, dude.
Paperboy, stopping at nothing in his valiant effort to save his land from TV journalism.
Damn, that song's kind of good, huh? Let's go. Paperboy.
I need black.
Oh, God, I broke somebody's window. Hey, dog, get the hell away. Ooh, watch out for that tire. Oh, yeah, we're delivering the paper. Oh, I broke their window, too. And they weren't even a customer. Their carpet said, beat it.
Oh, wow.
Nice, in the mailbox. Let's go. Damn, I gotta cross this road.
Uh-oh.
That's crazy. Very dangerous road to cross there. As a paper boy. Oh, damn. I missed that one. That one tire came out of the back. Those flamingos are dope.
Does this mean no tip?
Whoa, who's the creepy guy, man? Get away from me. Oh,
What a jerk I am.
Ah, man. This game's tough. Canceled subs. No. I delivered to one of those houses. Oh, I broke the window though. That's what happened. Yeah, I would probably cancel my sub too if my paperboy broke my window. Whoa, there's like a freaking killer bees.
Sometimes I hate this job.
Paperboy calls it quits. He was a real loser, somebody put in the paper, bro. Somebody pulled out an ad and put he was a loser, dude. Fuck. Oh, that's funny. You are the Paperboy. Let's watch the demo. Damn, he throws hella papers, dude. This guy is freaking littering the town with papers for no reason. Alright, let's try again.
One less customer.
Oh, shit. I broke their window, dude. I feel like a ding-dong now. Come on, Orky. Oh, it's a tough game. So in the arcade, this cabinet actually had like a handlebar, I thought. Like an actual little handlebar, like a bike bar. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it did. I hate those push mowers. Do you see that push mower back there? Bro. My mom bought me one of those when I was like 10 to mow the yard with. I said, dude, this sucks. Ooh, I broke their pillar to their house. Like structural damage with the paper. Watch out for the dog. Ooh, that was a good throw. Holy shit. I never threw a paper so good. Yo, bullies, quit fighting. Ah. Those ramps will screw you up too, dude. I've tried to jump those ramps before and like took damage from it somehow. Holy moly. That was a lot of canceled subs, dude. We've got no customers left. This route's not even worth it anymore. Here's one. Oh yeah. Yeah, another one, baby. Whoo! Watch out, kid. I will run that remote car over. Oh, yeah. Oh, stay away from that cat. Oh, there's bees chasing me. Oh god, I threw one in their garage. This paper boy is a maniac. Ah, how did I crash into a curb, dude? It's like sometimes I'm good at the game, and then other times I run into like the weirdest objects. Wednesday. Just another day on the block. Oh, watch out for the freaking wild
Okay,
lawnmower.
now I'm mad.
Another day in the burbs.
Delivery with a smile.
I almost feel like there's too many obstacles in Paperboy. Oh, like the bees. How do you
Not
get away
again.
from the bees? And the faster you go, the faster they like speed up behind you.
I've been slimed.
Oh man. Daily Sun now hiring. They can keep that job, dude. When I was a kid, I helped with a paper route once. I didn't have my own paper route, but one of my buddies was gonna be gone for. One of my friends when I was a kid had a paper route, and he was gonna be gone for a week or something like that, and so they asked me to cover his route. And I did. So I would get up, I would go over to his house. His mom would be wrapping up the papers, and then I had like a list of apartment numbers to go and like drop papers off. And so I'd walk around the apartments and just put papers at the customers' houses in front of their doors. But it was cool. It seemed like a lot of work. But I also feel like it kind of, it taught me a little bit of responsibility. So that was pretty cool. Got some basic skills, like, not too bad, not too bad. Do you want to pick out a game, Bob? What's your favorite arcade game, dude? Bobo. What kind of arcade games did you used to play as a young lad? And what's your favorite one? Oh, that's good coffee. I'll probably have another coffee after that too, because that is good. Boom, doo doo doo. Do do do. Back up, decided to delay by an extra 5 more minutes. Alright, so Secret says the server's back up. So I'm going to go and log back in, I think. Get back to the EverQuest. The quest. That was fun though. I always love doing the arcade games, and very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. The Quarm server. Alright, let's get back in. That zone is unavailable. No. Maybe it takes a minute to load up or something. Sheesh. You'll hop on as well? Nice. Yeah. We're just waiting for Shadowhaven to load up. I think it's up now. Prey on Wildfire. Why is this guy's name got to be Wildfire? Especially when there's wildfires nearby where I live. It's a cold reminder. Yay, my summoned backpacks and everything and all my focus items are still here. Very cool, very cool. Oh, should probably go to the bank. Go to the bank. I need to go on the bank. Hey, what's up? Uh-oh, dead lizard. Dead lizard. The dead lizard theory. Well, it's not a theory anymore, because there he is. Meet you at the bank? Okay. Absolutely. I'm just here dropping off some junk from my bags. All this junk, man. We got too much junk. There's something weird in the background of these loam encrusted sleeves. Oh, okay. There it is. I'm going, what the hell? Alright. Okay. We've got a little rendezvous with Mama Woes. A little rendezvous. You can put them in the bank slots? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I want to see. All right. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Steve Farworth. That's pretty cool. My grandfather's last name was Farnsworth. He was a Farnsworth. He was a Farnsworth. Nice, nice. I got some backpacks, some small boxes, large boxes, and the Beetle box. Weight reduction 4. 4%er right there. Not too bad. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for showing me that. I've been using some trader satchels. I know there's a lot of room for improvement in the bank for me, but I've been doing the trader satchels from the bazaar for the bank. They're pretty good, and it's a little bit handy because if I do go offline trader mode with this character, you know, I can already like sort things into them, that kind of stuff. Now, let me ask you this, Mama Woes. Let me ask you this. Do you have the Twilight Sea portal? Bootney Farnsworth? Hey, what's up? Do you got the Twilight Sea? Ooh, I think I'd like to go over to Twilight Sea if you're okay with, if you're down to port me there. I think I want to try a little Twilight Sea today. Maybe we'll get cheeky underwater, or there's actually a whole alien area in the back that's got some pretty nice equipment. Also, it's fairly close to the Scarlet Desert as well, which is another place I could go. On top of the plateau is a lucid shard I could get. So we could go after a lucid shard. TL? Okay. Please, I would love one. I would absolutely love one. A little TL to the Twilight Sea. We're going deep today, boys. Over on the light side of Luckland, where all the forests and things are. There's a sea, a Twilight Sea. There's actually a whole bunch of, there's a whole elemental island as well. Yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff out there. Thank you, Mama Woes. Appreciate it. Smoochies. Okay. All right. Let's have a little look here. This is the elemental island. I come out here whenever I feel mental. Elemental. Whenever I feel mental, a little elemental. Not funny, Orkboy. I know. Terrible humor. Okay, we got the lungs, let's do, we can actually drop Call of the Hero for now. There's a back door to the fungus grove over there, up there, that little red portal. Back door to the fungus grove. Let's take a look on the map here. Okay, so you see here, there's a tunnel. There's actually an underwater tunnel over here that goes to this whole back area back here. There's like a little forest back there that is actually full of alien guys, and there's a bunch of named that spawn. It's kind of a little secret area in a way. Let's go check it. Let's go see if anyone's getting cheeky back there. Yo, Moot Crescent, what's up? Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing fantastic, my friend. Playing a bit of Quarm server. And we're enjoying some adventure here. Oh, we've been bitten by a fish. We've been bitten by some fish. There's like twilight minnows up in here. Thought I was a little closer to the portal. Oof. Okay, alright, they're starting to hurt. Oh yeah. Go up and down to avoid them. Ooh yeah. Whoo. Freaking minnows, dude. My pet's down there fighting minnows. I just didn't want to get too beat up by them. Okay, so yeah, so I accidentally went east. I should have been north. There's a tunnel. Tunnel goes back here to this forest. And there's a whole bunch of aliens back there. A forest full of aliens. Okay. See if we can find this tunnel. It's so dark under here. Oh, freaking minnow on me. Dang it. Those guys are so gnarly. Oh, they're doing an MGB? Darn, I missed it. That's alright. We're out here. We're adventuring. Yo! Scrub boy! Hello, hello. Welcome in. Best to use XP pots when in a group? Yeah, I'm not going to use one for soloing. What's up, Scrub Boy? How you doing, my friend? Thank you so much. We appreciate you coming by, hanging out. It's really nice. I'm going to kind of a secret area in the Twilight Sea. A lot of people don't know about it, but here's the main sea, and then there's actually a tunnel that goes back to a very kind of off, obscure, secret area full of aliens. There's a bunch of named guys that can spawn. So we're gonna go take a little look here. Take a little look through the tunnel. Ooh, look. Now, there are several giant worms in Luckland, and I feel like one of them burrowed this tunnel, dude. There is a worm around this size that lives on Luckland. He's a boss. He's like a raid boss. I have a feeling that he burrowed this tunnel. It's not official lore, but what else would have? You know what I mean? What else on the moon would have did that? Oh, where the hell did this minnow come from? Alright, well, let's go swim back towards my pet. Oh, where's my pet? Okay, I'm gonna have to gate. I didn't expect a minnow there. Oh, there's my pet. Ah, I gated. Whew. Barely made it away. Yeah, I didn't expect the minnow to be in that tunnel. There never usually is. Darn. Alright, well, I guess we'll get the MGB. Might as well, right? We're here now. I had to gate away, dude, because I didn't think my pet was gonna, like, catch up in time and taunt the mob. So, my only option was escape. Escape or die. Ooh, there they are. Oh yeah, all the delicious buffs. Woo! My god. Burfs. Look at how sparkly it is, dude. So sparkly.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
Get in my belly. Wow, now that's a lot of buffs. I wonder if, do you think my pet got those buffs too? Do you think my pet got buffied or what? Probably not. You missed it? Ah, darn. Yeah, the only reason I got here was because I had to escape. I was swimming through an underwater tunnel and a fish started attacking me. He was actually like really hurting me pretty bad. So I guess I'll go somewhere else. A pet buff window, that would be nice. Hey Cardinal Texas. Yeah, I wish I could see what my pet has for buffs, for real. I feel like he did get those buffs though. Alright. I'll put the LFG tag on. Let's go 55 mage LFG. See if we get a group anywhere. If not, we'll go farm. Maybe I'll go to like Mons Latalis or something. I know what we could do. Ooh. Ooh. Some additional buffs. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting more buff from down here. Go to northeast corner of the gray and do the undead camp there. Those big ones, those giant ones. Yeah, you're right about that. I could do those. I could do, I've got some things in mind I could do actually. Look at my compass. I never noticed this about the Nexus. Does the Nexus do this to your compass? Like the directions are all skewed? My compass is changing directions up here. Look at that. It's the moon? I mean, it makes sense, but I don't think I ever noticed it. That's pretty cool. Easy solo pulls, nice shield drops there. Oh. Furball full balls. There he is. That's Makozy. Fur balls. Oh yeah. Fire it up. DPS Velk? Oh hell yeah. Let's go. We're going to Velks, baby. I'm going with Furball. We're going with Furball to Velks. Going with Furby. What if I called him Furby from now on? Dude, speaking of Furbies, bro. Back in my 20s, when I was living with a bunch of people, we had like a house full of people, young people that lived there. And this one girl had a Furby that she had like up on the TV in the main living room. And we're all sitting there watching TV one night, dude, and fucking the Furby just comes to life, dude. It's like, brr, 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 like trying to do its Furby thing. It was on like a low battery or something. Fucker just comes to life, dude. We're watching TV. It's like gargling whatever it's trying to say. One of the creepiest things I've ever seen in my life. I'm pretty sure we threw that girl's Furby out. We were like, throw that thing out, dude. Get it out of here. All right. Do a little groupage with Makozy, dude. Do a little collab. I'll ask him if he wants to do a collab. You want to collabo for this? Okay, here we go. Follow the group. Oh god, it's a cave bear. Alright, I'm gonna open up a collab for Mako's. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, hang on a sec. I'm muted.
Dude,
Okay.
my bit rate's going crazy.
Is it?
Yeah.
You don't want to do it? That's all right.
No, like I got my bit rate right here. It keeps cutting in and out. I'm dropping 40% of my frames right now. Here,
I
I'll
got
just
you.
raid. I'll just raid you, and then I'll hang out.
Oh.
My stream just completely is not cooperating today.
Hey, no problem, dude. I know what it's like. It happens to me all the time. My internet sucks sometimes. Okay, no problem, dude.
Yeah, freaking Spectrum, man. It's the worst. I hate them.
You might have to explain to me how to do this. I've never gone to one of these before.
So, you do hashtag toggle PvP in the main chat. No space between toggle and PvP.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Wow. Look at that. Okay. Fantastic.
All right, let's do it. I don't know. Yeah, see, like my OBS just disconnected.
Okay.
It's not working out for me, dude.
Hey, no worries, my man. I appreciate it. I'm glad to try to do it with you.
Yeah, we can do it another time when my OBS wants to work. But yeah, let's do this.
Okay. Okay, click this. Hey, Makini. Yeah, if you want to message Furball, he's in charge of it. We do have a few more spots open. I would message Mr. Furball there. Okay, so. That's a bummer. There's nothing worse than wanting to stream, you know? Like you want to fire up your stream and go, and then, but if the internet's kind of choppy, then it sucks. I've been there, dude. I've been there a bunch. We've got a cleric on the way. Make sure you don't use area effect. It'll hit my team. Okay. I will. No rains, no rains. I got you. I don't really use rains really, so. Am I supposed to be attacking this thing? Furball Full Balls. Quite an interesting name. Quite an interesting name. When I first got online this morning, my upload speed was pretty low, and so I ended up doing a long reboot, you know, and it fixed it up a little bit. Nice. Beast Lord on the way, baby. Don't know how the connection is fine, but OBS isn't connecting to Twitch, I guess. Yeah, sometimes Twitch gets a little funky too. I've noticed that. If it go, like every once in a while, I'll be kind of like going around Twitch, and then I'll jump into some, like, it'll show a weird, like the background doesn't show anything, and it's all those little ghosts, like those little Twitch ghosts or whatever. All good, my man. I feel your pain, because, dude, I live in the mountains. I'm in between, I'm just north of the Bay Area in the mountains, California, and like, I guess it's just remote enough that there's only one cable company. They only have one line that comes this way. So if they have to do anything to it from the city to the country, the whole thing comes down. You know what I mean? And that's usually like once or twice a week. Or if I see the cable van drive by, I'm like, oh shit, system's gonna go down in 10 minutes because this guy's gonna be working down the street. Pretty cool that there's like PvP versions of the zones. Probably a lot less camped, I bet. Right? Like you can probably find the majority of camps open. Damn, the Enchanter's having some issues with the game now. And hey, no worries, my man. It is all good, dude. I'm just glad to be here. I was going to go to Twilight Sea. And so in the Twilight Sea, in the ocean, there's an underwater tunnel. And it goes way back to like kind of like a secret forest back there. And in there is like all these aliens. Dozens and dozens of aliens are wandering around back there. And there's like 7 or 8 names that can spawn. And it's upper tier loot. It's like upper tier Luckland loot. So there's actually some really good stuff. Hey, long shot. What's up, dude? I like those old commercials. What's up? What's up? Me and my circle of friends during the what's up age, dude. The what's up era. We were on it, dude. We were on it. Scary Movie 3, the best scene. Dude rolled in bed sheets and smoking like a blunt. I remember that. Those were good movies. Big fan of what's her name? The blonde girl. She's both cute and talented when it comes to comedy. She played in House Bunny as well. I forgot her name. Anna Faris, that's right, Anna Faris. Absolute legend in Hollywood. Very, very funny. Very good at playing that role of, like, you know. Oh God, there's an announcement if you die to something. Holy moly. PvP announcements. Wow. Been a long time. I played a little bit of like Talonzak, Valenzac, and Sullenzac back in the day. Like I had characters on all 3 of the servers. I had a character on the one, I don't remember which one it was, but it had the teams of 4. And I had a little gnome mage. I was on the shorties. I was on the shorties, dude. There's a really nasty, the leader of our group, it was called the Reapers, I think, or something like that. But the leader of our guild's name was White Rose, and it was also, they were also a gnome magician. And like they had a big rep for being a PvPer. All right. What are we doing? We're going in. Furball, full balls. I guess we're going up towards Frenzy. Oh boy. Gets a little slippery up here. A little slippery and slidey. Oh no, one of their team members fell off. Ooh. Oh! It's so slippery, dude. Slip and slide, slip and slide. Probably get Call of the Hero in case we have to summon someone up. And then summon my pet as well. That's always handy. Summon companion. Even though he is right there right now. Occasionally we gotta summon the companion up. We got a ranger looking for group. That's pretty good. Rangers are real good DPS. Okay. Let's make sure everybody's together. In a meeting. You're on your way with Ranger? Nice, dude. That's cool. Moot is bringing his over if people can get Koth Orkboy. Yeah, I can Koth. Let me Koth Furball here. Here we go. Come on in, Mr. Furball. My magician ability. Your spell did not take hold. What? Why not? Said my spell did not take hold. Huh. That's weird. I thought you could Koth here. No? No COTH or what? I'll try it again. Can you get lead? Invite me. It's disabled? Yeah. We not far though, just up the ramp. Oh, why did I do that? Oh my god. I moved and fell down. I'm probably gonna have to zone this. My bad, dudes. I freaking slipped off like a noob. That's too bad you can't really Koth. Oops. I am in the open world one. Alright. My bad, my bad. I fell off. It's been a little while since I've been walking around, sliding around. Okay. Let's go. Been a little while. I'm so confused. Ho! Usually you don't want so for this. For the ice. Oh no. No, not like this. Fuck. Just getting there is half the battle, huh? Whee! Okay. All right. We made it somewhere. Which way's Frenzy? Over this way. Yep. The way we're looking here. Felix is busy, huh? A lot of players in here today. Okay, here's a frenzy camp. It's a good camp. It's definitely a good camp. I know that. A very delicious camp. We'll have ourselves a productive day.
Today was a productive damn day.
Where the hell's my pet? My pet's just going wild out there somewhere. What the hell's my pet doing? Alright. Let me put my assist to Furball. Okay. She said she hit it on accident. That's cool. I'm going, holy shit, dude. Do I have to worry about my pet just fighting people? Or, but apparently it was, it took a arrow to the knee. Like Skyrim. My pet goes, wow, he wasn't hasted. Luckily he's not hasted, but I am hasting him now. So he's gonna be a bit more hungry and voracious. Is that you? That's your ranger? Moot Crescent? I'll just assist. I'll stay on assist on Furball. I'll be real careful. Being a mage is pretty easy. Just follow the assist. We're doing the one button rotation. Follow the assist and nuke. Oh yeah. Big damage, big damage. Ooh. Nice. Now that's some juicy XP. We got high DPS? I think so too. Yeah, we should. Oh, shit. Frickin' crystalline water. I tried to sit down and he didn't like that. No, sir. He didn't like it. This, you're right about that. This group has good DPS, like huge DPS. We got that thick DPS. I don't really have a pet shrink, but I don't know if the Beast Lord has a shrink, but if you want to try and shrink our pets, that could help out a little bit. Orca's always the highest DPS. I like it. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh. What the hell? PvP is wild, huh? PvP is a little wild, isn't it? Because we can like injure each other, which is weird. You gotta be all like super careful. Hey, Jer Henning, how you doing? Good morning, my friends. A beautiful Monday, and we're grinding over in Velcator's laboratory. Velk's lab. He's making all kinds of concoctions in here. This party could probably honestly do like dogs and stuff too. You know what I mean? We're a lot of damage. Doing well. Just finished building a hay trough. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Very nice. For what kind of animals? Built a hay trough. What kind of animals you got in there? Is it for horses or for cattle? Goats, pigs, chickens, and a mini bull. Oh, nice. Got a little mini bull. That's cool. Oh. Now, time to relax and play a bit of EQ. Let's go. That's what's up, dude. The cherry on top. Do this. I want to put my pet in this corner. Pet in this corner. Okay. And then I can stand over in this corner and keep an eye on his behavior between fights. Back him up, back him up. Okay. Kind of keeps him out of the fray a little more. There we go. Now we're cooking. Let him cook, let him cook, let him cook. Let him cook, let him cook, let him cook. Yo, Boosa Love, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. We're slaying spiders. I feel like frickin' John Candy in Arachnophobia, dude. Slaying spiders. I'm a bug man. I'm a bug man today. The ranger's still taking a lot of pet damage. My pet seems to be under control pretty well. You know, as long as I follow the assists pretty carefully and I can use my pet back whenever I see him attacking him. See? This is my pet over here, Jenacab. He just keeps returning. I've got him in that corner. He's guarding that corner. And so I can kind of keep an eye on him, you know. Your gator needs a toothbrush? Yeah, he does, dude. Smells like beef and onions. I like, one of my guilty pleasures that I do is I watch crocodile and alligator documentaries about like the big ones, like the 20-footers, you know, the really massive ones. Dude, those things are monstrous. They're almost like twice as big as a 16-footer or something because they don't necessarily get like much longer as they get bigger, But those ones that are 20 feet are so wide around. They weigh so much.
Not to
that they're
worry.
like a lockjaw.
I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
Dude, I like that character, Ron. He's a good character. Parks and Recs is a really funny show. You have an albino gator in your local aquarium? Nice, dude. Those are cool too. Very beautiful. I've been to a few aquariums. We've got the Monterey Aquarium, is a really well-known aquarium. And they've got an alligator exhibit as well. And it's really cool because you can see it from above, right? You can see them all like an above view. And then there's like a little way that goes down, and then you can look in at like a giant tank. You know, one of the walls is glass of their enclosure. And so you can like see the whole underwater stuff going on too. And it's pretty nice. Yo, Polus KPS, what's up, dude? Zug Zug.
Zug zug. Zug zug. Zug zug. Zug zug. What you say? Work, work. Be not that kind of org.
It's been a while since we've played a good Warcraft. A good WOW. But it's a different vibe over there. You know, the player base is a lot different than an EverQuest player base, that's for sure. Two different worlds, you know what I mean? Two different worlds for sure. It's a different world from where you come from. It'd be hard to imagine something that big. Yeah, dude. There's been a few, I think 20-ish, 20 feet long are like the big ones. Those are like the lockjaws of the world. But they take around 60, 70 years to get that big as well. So it's not that often, but you will find occasionally giant alpha crocs. But they do look really cool. Alligators can actually get, you know, similarly large in certain settings as well. But there's some really nice shows on YouTube. I almost prefer to just watch YouTube than I do cable or Netflix or whatever else, you know. I have Netflix and I have YouTube Premium, and honestly, I get more use out of the YouTube Premium than anything because I play it on my computer for background music for the stream. I watch it on my living room TV. I watch it on my bedroom TV. I've also got it on my phone. And so sometimes I do stuff with it on there. Hey, there's a frenzy. You almost never watch TV. You spend most of your time on the PC. Yeah, dude. Now I like a good I like kicking it on my couch and having stuff on the TV. You know, don't get me wrong. That's a nice evening kind of wind down. And so I get a lot of use out of my YouTube account there as well. I like podcasts. I've been watching a lot of the podcasts lately. And I'll put on a podcast to fall asleep to, kind of a thing as well. But like regular cable and these commercials, dude, these freaking commercials they play are so annoying, dude. Ugh. Because they're just literally trying to like trick you to buy stuff that you don't need. It's what I feel like. I feel like I'm being like tricked, or like they're trying to get me to buy some crap I don't need, you know? And with TV, it's basically just any random product that they're trying to shove down your throat. So you're just like, what is this, dude? 444 for Silver Chitin wristband. Wow. It's a greed roll or it's a need roll? Oh, okay. Probably a greed roll, yeah. We'll let those guys roll on it. I don't need it. I'm just a magician. I'm mostly naked. Underneath this robe is nothing. Just nakedness. You winning, Orc, or what? Yo, Smoky man. Yeah, dude, check it out. We're fighting spiders today. We're fighting spiders, dude. I'm a bug man. John Candy from Arachnophobia. Careful now, this is how a superhero is made. One meeting done, on to a new one. Let's go, dude. Monday meetings, who does that? Ugh. At least give us till Tuesday before they start scheduling all these meetings. God. Teams meetings. My, the last job I worked... Oop, let me bring my pet back. Last job I worked, I was in the warehouse, you know, but they had a pretty big office staff as well, and so they all used Teams, and they wanted us to get Teams on our shit in the warehouse so they could just like message us crap all the time. I hated it. I was like, oh man, I'm a warehouse guy, dude. I'm too busy to be getting on a computer all the time. Uh-oh. Do we got a big train coming in, or? Oh, okay. Oh! Alright, let's go. Is that on me? Oh my god, I'm walking. I'm walking here. Oh man. Oh my god. Run! Oh my god. Run! What the hell was that, dude? Was that my pet, you think? Probably, dude. I think my pet did it. He was being, he was getting a little cheeky. Potentially. A friggin' spider fell. Oh, man. Nice. I like how my pet still shrunk. That's very cool. How does the instancing work? Can any group use that book? So this is a PvP instance. Normally you could just go into open world Velcators and fight using the blue tag. What we've done today is we've flagged up for PvP. You can turn it on and off. We've flagged up, and then that book out there is for an actual instance of Velcators where only PvP can enter. So the whole place is like a PvP zone. You know what I mean? And so that's the only two. You got open world Velk, and then you have PvP zone Velk. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice because obviously less people go into the PvP one, right? So there's more camps and stuff open. But we have found a few challenges. You know, we can hit each other. So that's pretty spicy and exciting. The train got the healer? Okay. Let's meet her back at the zone then, I would think. Yeah, so you got less, it's less camped, right? More camps are open, stuff like that. Also, if you get into a scuffle or a dispute, you just fight each other for it, right? So that's kind of the mindset there of why there's a PvP zone. You know, no, we're camping frenzy. No, we're camping frenzy. You fight over frenzy. It takes away a lot of the, for the admins, it takes away a lot of the, like, arguments, you know. The arguments in this kind of environment are settled in game amongst the players themselves. Yeah, so you could just flag up and then you can come in, you can look for group, you can, you know, battle someone, you can do whatever you want. No holds barred PvP deathmatch, but everybody's pretty civil, it seems. There's fights as well, but you know, there's a guild, there's a couple guilds that are actual like PvP guilds who will come and try and fight players, you know. Now, is like a single guy gonna come in and try and fight our whole group? Probably not, you know. So basically, Epic Pet can kill anyone at any time, and you thought...
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked! Yeah, the Epic Pet's nasty, dude. You don't want the Epic Pet on you. That's for sure. Especially if he's a little berserk, like he is right now. My pet's eyes gleam with madness. He's gleaming. He's gleaming. Things ready to switch teams. Yo, baby socks. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. This is my first time in a PvP instance, so, you know, I think it'll be fun. I think it's a pretty exciting adventure. Can I pimp out your warder with any stuff? Yeah, dude. Do you have a room for one bag? Do you have an open slot for a baggie? Here's a bag of summoned plate mail for the pet. And then I can give you... I'll put them on him. I'll do 2 daggers. 2 daggers. That plate mail's nice, dude. They get real tanky when they've got a suit of plate. They get real tanky. Oops. I just gave those to my pet, didn't I? Like a ding dong. I gave my pet 2 more daggers. Like a ding dong. I'm supposed to give it to his pet. I'm just so used to like clicking my own pet. Okay, there you go. Now he's got daggers. Yo, sweet D Willie coming in with the Orc poem. This one is called Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in the Orc voice.
I tripped on my shoelace and I fell up to the rooftops, up over the town, up past the treetops, up over the mountains, up where the colors blend into sounds. But it got me so dizzy when I looked around, I got sick to my stomach and I threw down.
Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice. Thank you so much, sweets. We always love it when you swing by and hang out and show us that nice, sexy man. We appreciate you, dude. I hope you're having a good day today. Sweet D Willie's been wrangling some dinosaurs lately. He's a dino wrangler. A dino wrangler. It's a cool game, huh? I'm glad you like Ark, dude. We gotta do one of those Atlas adventures sometime. I know. Do you still own the game, Sweets, or did you return it, Atlas? You still got it? Sick, dude. I'll do a server one time where it'll be just like us and the homies. We'll do an Atlas server. We'll try to get John in on it too. And, you know, we won't do any RP or whatever, but we'll just play the game, you know. We'll build some ships. We'll sail around. We'll fight some stuff. We'll treasure hunt. You can do tattoos. I know how to do the tattoos in Ark. Pretty cool. They got the same system as Atlas. You know, slightly different template, but I'd say the same. Same process anyway. Alright, back up the pet, back off the pet. Alright, gets a little icy up here, boy. You gotta watch your step. It is slippery. 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 Oh, yeah. Holy moly. Holy moly. Frickin' invisible spider. Popped out of the shadows on me, man. Bit me. He bit me. Charlie bit me. Hey, Roland, what's up, dude? We're slaying spiders, my man. Holy crap. The old Velcators. Oop, that's my pet. Okay, back him up, back him up, back him up. The old Velkies. Oh, I didn't realize that corner was slippery. Dude, I had that like butterfly stomach feeling where I was like, ooh, it's slippery. Quickly check and see if you can shoot webs out of your hands. Dude, webbing, watching a spider do its webbing is pretty crazy. You know what I mean? Where they can like spin the creature and wrap it in web super quickly. Dude, that's creepy, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that's some crazy ass shit, dude. Okay, come here, Jenacab. I'm gonna summon him directly where my feet are. And then have him guard. And then I come over here to this corner where I can hang out and Nu can do all my good stuff. Oh yeah, magician stuff. Assist and nuke. Assist and nuke. I mean, there's a little more to it than that, but that's pretty much it. You do that when you're making a burrito, you wrap up your ingredients like a spider. Nice, dude. I love burritos, man. Oh. I love a good burrito. And every different place has kind of different flavors, you know. I used to go to this one carniceria. Oh, they had a good burrito. They ended up changing, like either closing down or I think they closed down. But boy, they had a good one. I need to use the restroom. Need some arrows? I should be able to summon some arrows. Summon arrows. There we go. Furball. I'm just gonna summon them straight to your hands, dude. Uh-oh. Somebody fell. He should have gotten 2 stacks. We've had a few falls, including our pets, too. Is there a way to see the guild roster and who's online? Who guild all? Yeah. You can see who's online. I don't think there's a way to actually see the roster, though. I'll have to check all the guild commands. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, it's spider time. Oh, whoa, whoa. Why does stuff always come onto me? I didn't fall. Wrong! That shit came onto me, dude. Fuck. You got an enchanter taking your spot? Okay. No worries, no worries. We appreciate you coming in. And we appreciate you dealing with those ravenous pets. Always doing pet things. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick while we quickly recover here. Okay? I got to go to potty. I will be right back. Don't let anybody kill me. Okay, back. All right. I got a cup of coffee as well. Nice cuppa. We got a fresh cuppa. Oh yeah. Your shaman is level 30 now? Very cool. You're gonna bounce. Enchanter taking your spot? Word up, dude. We appreciate you, Moot Crescent. Sorry that it was a little bit challenging there with the pets and everything being so aggressive. It sounds like a nightmare, dude. I would have hated to be getting aggro from all those pets. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Ice Climbers. We're in the Ice Climbers League. The Norathian Ice Climbers League. Ah, now that's some coffee. Oh, so slippery. Ooh, got that blue juice. All right. Now we're cooking. We're grinding. I've gotten about a yellow since we've been here. That's really good. It's good XP. I'd say that I think this place is probably better XP than some of the other spots I've been to.
Oh shit, it's slippery on that corner, I forgot.
What do you guys think, chat? Is this one of the better XP spots till 60? Because it kind of feels like it is. Yes. I think so too. Yeah, it's quite nice. Quite nice. What do you got going on today, Sweets? What are you doing this morning? And Lower Dogs is the spot? Yeah, dude. I like that spot. Got the boy? Nice. That's good. That's good. Well, I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. What are you fixing for lunch, dude? What's for lunch for you and the boy? Highly important question. What's for lunch? He usually gets a smoothie and PB&J. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice little fruit smoothie. Fantastic. Fantastic. I've been eating a lot more fruit over the course of the summer. A lot of oranges, apples, different melons, strawberries and blueberries. We've been doing little fruit bowls. It has spinach, carrots, berries, bananas, and some protein Pediasure and milk. Nice, dude. That's nice. That's real healthy. I like it. Yeah, smoothies are nice. That little booger's healthy as hell. That's good, dude. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, yeah. We're cranking and grinding. Cranking and grinding. Yeah, I enjoyed some really nice sweet oranges last night. I couldn't stop eating them. I ate the whole bag. Ate a whole bag of oranges, dude, because they were good. Needless to say, I shouldn't be coming down with a case of scurvy anytime soon. We've had plenty of citrus. Hey, Raina, how you doing? I was just telling chat how I ate a whole bag of oranges last night. Like a dozen oranges, dude. I just went to town on some oranges. I love a good citrus, dude. I really do. I like a freshly squeezed citrus. Mmm. Damn. Yeah, boy. When I eat oranges, I'm telling you. I eat oranges. They're really good. I saved a whole bunch of seeds from them too. Maybe I can plant a few. But it can and does take upwards of 10 years for a seeded orange tree to give off seeds, so I don't know. My pet's gone AWOL. Oh, there he is. Okay. He's here. I just couldn't see him behind the spider. Yeah, I bought a bag of oranges. This bag of oranges was actually from 2 shopping trips ago. I bought a bag of oranges, and they were pretty good. You know, I didn't mind them. My mom was saying she didn't really like them. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'll take them downstairs, you know, and I'll juice them or whatever. I'll eat them. You know, I like them. And so I had them here downstairs with me. And I just kept getting them. I ate one, and I was like, oh, that was good. I need another one. And then I was like, oh, that was good. I need another one. And it just basically kept going until I ate them all. Mostly juiced them all, I should say, rather. Crystalline silk thread. Oh, crystal chitin boots.
Hello.
Ah. Hello. Yo, Reckless, how you doing, my friend? Good morning. We're fighting spiders. And we're in a PvP zone. We're getting cheeky. We're getting cheeky out here.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
That's right, Krazik. We got some brand new redeems. I was feeling a little spicy over the weekend. And I said, you know what? I'm going to put a few new redeems on the stream. You hit level 22 last night grinding Pollutal Caverns. Things are looking up. Oh, nice, dude. Did you get... You been grouping or what? Doing a little groupage. Oh boy, we got some spiders. And a gargoyle. A garg. Yar, we got a garg. Hi, me mateys. Yar, we got a garg. The non-stop groups, but EXP is starting to slow down. You might keep pushing there till 24. Yeah. You can only go so high in there. Cool place though, huh? Packed full of good monsters to kill. Packed full of good mobs. Train down, I mean, we should zone. Okay. Furball's down, I got you. Alright, well then let's zone it. We should zone, yes, okay. Alright, the call to zone has gone out, boys. Run! Run! Furball's down for the count. Yeah, that's a big trade. Of course, Furball is dead. He's always dead. A warrior's death. Ah, yes. The valiant warrior. Across the rainbow bridge to Valhalla, and what is waiting there for me? It's pretty clear so far up to this ramp. Oh, I speak too soon. Here's a spider. Woo! Oh, yeah. He's a gnarly spider. I think, okay, so they're going to drag him, they're going to res him at the zone in, I think. Okay, my pet can handle this guy. I can also heal him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shard spider. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Is that a real statue? It is. Send the boy in there. Get in there. That mage pet to work. Get to work, mage pet. There he is. Furball. A ball of fur. I'm going to send my mage pet on this spider, actually. Holy moly. There's another one. Two spiders, man. You suppose calling train isn't really something you do in a PvP zone. You called it? Give that pet a break. He ain't been home to see his kids in a week. Yo, Krieger, what up, dude? We're getting cheeky. Getting a little cheeky here in Velx. Crystal statue, put my pet on him. Is upper dogs good? I'd love to do upper dogs. I almost feel like it's easier without all the pets falling and stuff like that, you know? It's like flat. It's like a flat room. I would love to do some UD. Furball says, I like flat rooms. Yeah, dude. I know what you mean. A flatipus, you know what I mean? We're just gonna, it will be known as a flatipus. Hey, King of Candy Mountain, welcome to the stream. Poor spiders. We're working our way to the knolls. The camp is known as Upper Dogs. And these spiders are actually made out of, they're constructs. They've been animated. They're made out of they're made out of this ore that's like kind of like a icy crystal ore stuff called Velium. Yo, JJ Style, what's up, dude? Yo, Orkboy, how's things today? Oh man, we're enjoying a beautiful day. We're cranking, we're grinding, we're getting some XP. It's a good day. It's a good day. Crystal chitin gauntlets. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. Furball. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I do lower dogs. Lower dogs is nice. What are you getting into today, King of Candy Mountain? How are you? I feel like with all these spiders, I feel like John Candy in Arachnophobia. Where he's a bug guy, dude. I feel like a bug guy. Furball! Zone it first so you don't die. Ooh. Somebody heal him quick. Bandage. Too bad you can, like, bandages didn't work like potions or something, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my pet's fighting a guy back there. What the hell? What the hell? Maybe it was an AoE mez, you think? That aggroes? It must be. This is the pet. I will mallow the Devourer. I'm mallowing the Devourer for you, for the charm. Devourer's mallowed. Oh, what a spicy pet, dude. He invises. That's the kind of spider that invises, dude. So he's gonna be quite spicy as a pet, bro. He's gonna be in the shadows all the time. Which is kind of cool, because he'll probably get like a bonus to his first attack all the time. A little hit bonus. No problem, Valenia. How dare they try to talk to you while you're playing the game? God. Let's get some hype in the chat, guys. If you have any cool, interesting emotes to share, let's get a little emote in the chat. I want to see what kind of emotes you guys are working with out there. If you can, link in your favorite emote in the chat. We love it. We love to see it. Some people say, you know, don't do any emotes, dude, do any emotes. I say, what? You got to do all the emotes. Yo, I like that hot dog, Jer Henning. Now that is cool, dude. Where'd you get that hot dog, dude? Oh, that's yours? Bro. Do you stream, Jer Henning? Are you a streamer, dude? Now we got a creep. Oh, last month. Okay. Okay. All right. I see you out there, baby. I dropped a follow. I dropped you a follow, my man. Appreciate that. That's a cool hot dog, too, by the way. Makozy out there. I see Krieger. Thank you, thank you. JJ Style. Hit it up, hit it up. Yeah, art and animations. You've been busy with the family lately. Thanks, dude. Hell yeah, bro. I got your back, bro. I love when I see cool new emotes and I can meet some new streamers and follow them and whatnot. Why you be red named? Ah, Osiris. Good question, good question. So on the Quarm server, you can actually flag on and off for PvP. And the way they do instancing is you got like a regular open world blue zone and you got an open world red zone that you can go in. And so we're doing, we're in the PvP zone of Valkators. Yep. So they kind of have like two choices. They got open world blue, open world red. And of course, red is a little bit less, you know, populated, right? Camps are more open, that kind of thing. It's supposed to be a little more loot, I think. Maybe an increased like rarity. Also, open world raid mobs spawn in here during earthquakes, you know. So Velcator himself could pop in here, essentially. Whereas in the blue one, he won't pop. And then also some guilds who have the raid requirements can actually open up their own raid instance of a zone as well. So that's a whole different thing. Velx is up. He's been casting. Oh my god. Freaking Velcator. Velcator said that he has a permit to be here. Velk's got a permit, you guys.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
This just says I can do what I want. One day you get to level in your beast over there again. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's been really enjoyable with the Zeal add-on that Secrets has on the server. You get the map, you get all this stuff. You get the mouse view, and so it feels really good and smooth and that kind of thing. And then it also has like a nice classic touch to it too, where everything is a little more old school, which is nice. You love that man? Ron is the best? Yeah, he's hilarious. Do people ever attack your group, or is it usually pretty chill? People do attack groups. Absolutely they do. There is a PvP guild on the server that will go after groups. There's scuffles. There are PvP scuffles in these PvP zones. Yes, there are. 26% until new pet. Let's go. You would rogue gank your healer mid-pull, but then you're a deck and a troll. And that's what it's for, right? Like, that's why the option of the PvP zone exists, is it's for people who want to have fun in that kind of a way. Disputes are settled via players rather than tickets to the admins, that kind of thing. You see what I'm saying? So if you got an argument, or if you got to get into a fight over a camp or something, you fight over the camp, you know, and whoever wins the fight wins the fight. What are the benefits to PvP? Gear, rank, server rep. There's a little bonus to rarity of mobs, you know, meaning like there's a little extra loot. You get a little more loot. Because it's a PvP instance, camps are more open, stuff like that. That sort of thing, you know. Less players want to come in here, right? Or risk, you know, fighting. And so I would say well over half the server pop probably doesn't even come in here at all. How do we get to lower dogs? Easy, dude. We go down the chute. Down the chute. Yep. It's a one-way down, baby. And it's going to be several mobs when we drop in, so the enchanter's got to be Johnny on the spot. Yep. Down the chute. Whee! But yeah, it's very active as soon as we arrive. You can probably see down there. The room, I believe, has like 2 or 3. I think it's like 3 inside the room. So it's a drop in. It's a drop in and mez situation. There's a couple of, there's like this main room, and then there's like some side cubbies, and then there's a bunch of hallways to pull from. It's a really good camp. It's a fantastic camp. A lot of mobs. Really good place. It's full of stuff down there, and there's names too. So I'm trying to remember, like, I think this little cubby right here is like a safe cubby. So we break our way to this cubby, and then we just sit in there and pull all the hallways. Okay. All right. Looks like we're all here. Furballs away. Figures we'd have a named guy. Okay. I need to summon my pet. There he is. Yeah, that is a name actually. Urkak. Okay, we're getting on Urkak. Haste my pet. I'm gonna mallow the Kobold Warrior. Mallow landed. He is mallowed. He is mallowed. Marshmallowed. EXP is a little boosted in PvP zones. I can see that. Risk versus reward, right? You get a little better reward for risking it. Nice work. That's a tough rare. That's a tough name there. got a lot of HP. Back off the warder. There we go. Alright, let's see the goods. Some of that yum yum treasure. Ooh, 2 pairs of black ice leggings. Wow. 2 pairs, that's pretty cool. Yeah, those are nice. Okay. Let's roll for some treasure. 287. Let's go. Big roll, big roll. Hell yeah. Woo! So right there we got a double loot. 2 pairs of black ice leggings. Check it out, Reckless, dude. I got you a pair of leggings, bro. Some leggies. AC 13, strength 7. Wow. Now those are some leggies. Hey, Drunkle, what's upper pupper? I'm working on it, dude. I'm 55. I got 2 yellow bubbles. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Alright, so if we're looking up this hallway, so up and to the right and then up is a little cubby. Or we can just camp this room. But I'm pretty sure there's like a little camping cubby up there. Cubby? Yeah. Yeah, so we go straight up ahead, take a right, and then straight up ahead again. There's just this little cubby right here. It's a safe cubby. Furball's like, how do I get out of here? That is a good question, my man. How the hell are we going to get him out of here? "30 minutes, it'll pop outside." Oh, okay. That's not bad. Furball, no. Keep him alive. I probably should be using a damage shield on Furball. I've been a little bit slacking there. My bad. Shield of lava. My bad. There we go. Give me some sweet, juicy lava. Yep, that's the way. And then, actually, I think this room could potentially be a safe room as well, where we're actually standing here, unless we saw a mob here. Because it looks like there is one ice paw that lives in that cubby. So maybe it's not as safe as I thought it was. Some spawns are a little different on Quarm than they are on TLP. And that's really the only place I've ever done this. I'll get a mod rod for her. Modulating rod. And I only really have the single cast one, so it's not the 3 charge one. There you go. Little mod rod for you. We'll give the enchanter a mod rod as well, in case they need an emergency little chug of mana. Looks like a good camp. Yeah, this one seems to be pretty good. This is the Lower Dogs camp, and you drop down about right here, and there's 3 mobs in this room, and then we pulled this way. There was only 2. I think this actual room might be a safe room. It's not too bad. If the corpses pop out after 5 minutes, then we're chill. There's really no corpse around here, really. Because they just plop out and then you get them. Hey, Space Brains. Y'all are all gas, no brakes. Yeah, dude. So I think this room that he's going into is a safe room. Because I didn't see anything in here when we were working our way. I thought that cubby would be a safe spot, but it looks like one kobold lives in there, so I don't know. I thought it was. Oh yeah, no, that's good. And another unfortunate side effect of PvP zone, no COTH. So I can't really cough anybody here. No Koth. Mallowing the warrior. Yep. Just as my mallow spell wore off, I just refreshed it. That was a perfect refresh. A perfect refresh. I put out a highlight of when I got the epic. Check out this killer thumbnail, dude. Check out this killer thumbnail for the highlight, bro. We did that one in AI. Pretty cool, huh? Looks like my character wearing the same color robe. Bro. We made a thumbnail, dude. I feel excited. It was between that one. There was a couple options. It was between that one or this one. That face. I said, that face looks like shit, dude. I'm not using that. And then here was this one. I wanted a kind of like a Ruins of Canark background. But we ended up doing that other one. Yeah, I did it in ChatGPT. All I did was, you know, a few keywords and try to make like a magician looking character. And then it kept giving it a weird staff, like a fiery looking staff and stuff. And so then I took a picture of the epic and uploaded it and said, make the staff look more like this one. Fucking perfect, dude. It did it perfectly. I said, holy crap, dude. It was much more aesthetically pleasing than I thought it would have been. I said, golly, that's so good. Hot ginger nerd wizard. Yeah, it did. Exactly. Okay, so this little cubby has like a single spawn. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. You can camp that cubby. And what you do is you have your charmer take the one mob that spawns there as the pet. That's how you create it safe. That's how you make it safe. Oof, see that last lunge that character model does? That looks cool. It's like a dying lunge that these kobolds do. It's pretty cool. It's pretty creepy, but it's also pretty cool. Oh! Yeah, watch this guy. When he goes down, he's gonna do His body's gonna lay down, and then he's gonna do like a final lunge, dude. It's so gnarly. Watch, 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 watch. There he goes. Ugh, final lunge, dude. Isn't that creepy? A death blow. The Velium Hunters. Yeah, I remember that. That's like one of the better pets to get. It's a Velium spider that backstabs, dude. It's gnarly. What are you getting into today, Drunkle? You got the day off, bro? You chilling? What's cracking?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I got one for you. Cracking open a cold one. Arr. Aye. Cracking open a cold one is what they say. You're trying to decide if you want to attempt to XP grind or if it's pickup time. I got you. Boo! Arr, you be scurvy. The only exit from down here is a very rare south past the spiders. You can also swim up a waterfall to Upper Dogs outside Castle. I know that's not ideal as far as like escaping, but there is this one waterfall that you can swim up to get up top again. Top side. But apparently in the PvP zones, if you die inside them, there's like a certain timer that goes on and then your body just plops right out outside of the book. So that's pretty easy. Like if that's the case, that means that you can even get a little spicier going deeper in dungeons, and then the recovery is easier. Yo, KH fan, hello, welcome in. We're fighting frickin' ice kobolds. Kobolds of the ice. You just got off THJ? Very cool, dude. I like THJ. I've played it. It's fun. Oh, remallowing this guy. He's mellowed. That helps out a lot for the enchanter to keep the mob enchanted. Ooh, a specter. Ooh. What kind of character do you have on THJ? What are you rocking over there? Today you did a few things like finally kill Emperor Shreza, you unlocked Pop, you went into Pop zones to get some flags over in Justice and Valor. Ah, nice, dude. I like the Justice flag because you have to go to the tribunal or whatever place, like the frickin' that one room that's all like spacey. Do the you have to do what, the challenge. You got to do a couple of trials. $59 Monk Shadow Knight Beast. It's got about 825 AA. Oh yeah, now that's a big boy. Spider fur belt. Ooh. Ah. You have to do at least one of the trials to get Valor and Storm. So you did the Trial of Execution, aka the easiest one. Yeah, dude. Try to keep the Executioner from getting across the room or whatever. That's a cool one. I like the Plane of Nightmare hedge maze. That's my jam right there. Little hedge maze action. I always thought that was pretty cool. Pretty neat and interesting scripted event. Very cool. I think you have to beat all 6 of the trials to actually fight the god there, right? The 7th hammer or whatever. If you want to. He's mostly optional. Most of the guilds that I've been with would always just skip him. They would never even do him because he's not part of progression. But I mean, there's good loot. There's good equipment for your raid force. So never pass up a free god, you know. By the way, you are the type of guy that doesn't really care about spoilers. If you hear a spoiler, the more you want to get into the part. But by the way, I never really knew much about Pop. You only know about Valor, Justice, and Disease. Nice, dude. Yeah, I think the POP expansion is really cool and fun. The progression stuff is really cool. Fighting all the different gods and everything is very interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of like cycles, you know. You slay one creature, which then makes another thing happen, and then now you're like doing a progression, you know. Many zones have those cycles, especially in pop. You don't count Plane of Knowledge because that is a hub zone, which you go to a lot on live. Yeah. Have you ever been to the top of the elevator in Planes of Power? I mean, in Plane of Knowledge? At the top of the library, dude? You ever rode the elevator up top? It's pretty cool, bro. There's a bunch of NPCs up there that have the epic weapons. They're all standing around with their epic weapons, dude. They look cool. Oh my god. You think you did a year ago? It's just an interesting, thing to see. I think there's like 1 or 2 quests up there that people do, but for the most part, it's just kind of a point of interest. A little spicy on the full, huh? Pet died. Broodmaster's up. Oh boy. The Brood Master. Ho! I mellowed that guy. Is the thing blurred? I must have pissed him off again. I mellowed. I thought we were waiting for that guy to mellow. Stop attacking? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. So that's the pet. That is actually a pet. And he's been mellowed. Wait, there's someone in the group named Dems Nuts. Quite funny. Yeah, dude, we got Dems Nuts. We got Furball Full Balls as well. Oh, is that my pet? I'm sorry, dude. I thought my pet was being a good boy. I'm trying. Oh God, I'm going the same way as the mob. I'm trying.
Well, try harder, Orkboy.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing, dude. Usually, when the camera's off, I don't even play the game with my hands, dude. I just roll my head around on the keyboard the whole time. Whoa. Bunch of spiders in there. Whoo-wee. I'm going to try to mallow the Broodmaster. Damn, resist. What a stinker. Hey, Cyber Jarl. Hello, friend. We are in Velkator's Labyrinth. And we're down in the deepest, one of the deepest parts of the dungeon. Very spicy indeed. How's it going? Fantastic, my man. We're down in the depths of the dungeon. And we decided to go into the PvP zone of the dungeon, which is a bit spicier, a little bit spicier. One of the benefits of coming in here is you sometimes get extra loot from mobs, a little bit of bonus XP, and then one benefit is that there's a small cooldown, like a 10-minute or something. Your corpses will pop outside the book that brings you into this zone. So if you have a wipe or something, all the carcasses will eventually be spat out, as they say. So going into a deeper area like this is actually pretty cool. Not too like scary. Yeah, there it is. We got a little data on the Velks. Let's find out. Actually, we're gonna ask a expert at lore. What do you know about Velgator? Question mark. We'll find out what Sparrow knows about Velk. I bet they've run into each other on the open sea.
Dude boy, Orkboy asked me, what do you know about Velketor? Ah, Velketor, you say? Sounds like a name I'd hear whispered round a tavern filled with sea dogs and rum barrels. Velketor the sorcerer, if my memory hasn't been too drowned out by ale, is said to be a powerful giant with a penchant for ice and magic. He resides in some sort of icy fortress, Velketor's Labyrinth, filled with traps and treasures aplenty. A place where adventurers go in, but not all come out. Savvy?
Aye, me matey. Not all come out. Ooh, 401, dude. I'm winning all the treasure. I've been winning all the treasure so far. Well, actually, just 2 pieces. Two pieces of treasure. Ranger loot. I'm getting ranger loot down here. Reckless. God, Reckless. We're getting all this ranger loot. Is that why we're red? Yeah, red equals dead. Yeah, dude. We're down here. We're in the PvP version of the zone. So on this server, you can flag for PvP. You can also unflag for PvP. So you can on and off PvP. Oh, I just want to sit down, spider. God. Oh, not again. I've been hit twice. I'm a little too excited to sit down. Getting a little cheeky there. Yeah, they don't come out because they just live in there for 10 levels. Hey, did Dude Boy Orkboy, what class is Furball anyway? Very curious. I think he's a warrior, isn't he? Yeah. A warrior, dude. A pure fighter. Yeah, that is at Makozy. We'll actually do a shout out for Makoz. Little shouty. Ooh, I like that. Look at that big old thick neck. That guy doesn't even have a neck. He's just got shoulders and a melon. We'll do a little shout out for Mako's, you guys, if you're in the stream today. Why don't you get over there and drop a follow for Furball Full Balls, the Warrior. He's a Catman-do, a warrior. He's doing Catman things. I almost made a cat guy. I was going to do shaman. I was going to do a cat guy shaman. But I kind of like started working on the mage and was having a lot of fun on the mage, and then the whole epic thing. And so I said, yeah, I'll just work on the mage. We killed Broodmaster, right? Rather than the mother. So basically the master is like probably the male of the bunch. He goes over there and breeds with the brood mother and tries not to get eaten. He's the type of VQ player who never plays by the rules. A real wild card. Somebody who throws caution to the wind and lives by the seat of his pants. Calling shots willy-nilly with no regrets.
No regrets.
Holy moly, look at all those spiders in there, man. Broodling, Stalker. Broodmother's right where we are. Oh, the broodmother in this corner is what it says on this map, but the Quarm database might have a different spawn point. Ooh, William Stalker, William Hunter. Oh, dude, there's one of those yucky creatures down there. Like he's like a ice spire looking thing. A cone. A cone of Dunshire. What the hell is that on the floor? A book? There's a book on the floor here? Yo, anybody need that book on the floor? It's a book. Velcator must have been wandering around in a stupor again, dropping his books everywhere. Kobold, I'm mellowing the kobold. Got him. He's marshmallowed. In other words, I'm bad at the game. Nah. No siree, Bob. Apparently there's a room above us, maybe, where the brood mom spawns. or maybe were above it. That would make a little more logic. His warrior is pretty new, yeah. It's going to be probably on launch, probably on the relaunch when Luckland popped. Because that's the only time you can make Voshirs. You like EQ Classic because when a pull goes wrong, you have to run? Yeah, dude. It feels realistic, you know? First time I ever played EQ, way back in 1999.
You better run, Sparrow!
First session, dude, way back in 1999. I made a wood elf druid. And I'm fighting bats by the little ruins there. And fighting little wolves and snakes and stuff. And I eventually get high enough level to start working my way towards Crushbone. Like Orc Hill and stuff like that. And so I'm at Orc Hill. I'm in a group. A small group. We're at Orc Hill. And like the warriors, we ended up getting like 2 or 3 or something, and the one warrior guy's like fighting them, you know, and we killed one orc and he's laying at our feet, and warrior's fighting another orc and we killed that orc and he's laying at our feet, and like I just thought it was so cool how the bodies of the creatures fall to the feet, you know, because the games that I played before that were more like single player RPGs. You know, you didn't have like a corpse that fell to the feet kind of a thing. And so the way that it just felt, where I was like, wow, dude, this game is so cutting edge. It's so cool. How do you do the PvP zone? What you do is you toggle your PvP. So it's hashtag PvP something or other. I don't really remember the whole command, but it's a hashtag command. Hashtag PvP toggle or something like that. It'll turn your name red. Then you can click on a zone book. It'll just bring you into the PvP zone. Oh. Oof. Uh-oh, we're getting really beat up. Oh, I'm down. Yep, we got freaking steamrolled. Stanley steamer. We've been Stanley steamered. I think we did. You think the last time you were on Quarm was about a month before it went down? Ah. Now what we can do is we can wait and see how the recovery mechanic works, like how long it takes for corpses to pop out of the zone. That's all good. It'll make a good clip. Thank you, Moist. We'll clip it. We'll put it on Insta and YouTube Shorts. 30 minutes? That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. Oh, yeah. Perfect timing, honestly, because then I could do a quick stretch. Let's do a stretch break, chat. We've been sitting in the chair for quite a long time. Let's go over to Meatwad's house. Let's take a little stretch break over at Meatwad's real quick. Carl's not very impressed, is he? All right. Very cool. Now that feels good. Carl's not too impressed, is he, with my stretching? Well, you know what? Carl doesn't even live there, you see. He's the neighbor, so he can judge all he wants. We're here to visit Meatwad, not Carl. We're here visiting Meatwad. All right. Okay, so what do? We ride the spire back to Great Divide, or what? Look at that guy's name.
I'm trying my best.
Consent, they say no. They say no in the group chat. They say don't do it. It splits the corpses out at the EW zone line. Ah, I see. That's pretty cool. It's a good option. You know what I mean? It's a better option. Because honestly, we weren't sure how we were going to get fur balls out of there. We weren't sure what we were going to do on that token. Other than, like, grind our way out, you know. Grindy. Now that is some tasty coffee. Little splash of hazelnut in there. A little splash of hazelnut inside. Let me go grab, I'm gonna get a little snack while we chill. All right. I got a little fig bar here. These little figs are pretty good. And then I got a couple of these coconut macaroons, dude. Oh, I love those. Little coconut macaroon. Ah, yeah. That's good stuff. Translocated to GD. Yeah, there's spell loadouts. Yep. Ooh, it's a little dangerous to run across here. Takes 5 minutes for me to summon up my, let me see, turn PvP off, what? You know, follow the ways of order. Check it out. I have Veil of Elements, a improved invisibility. It won't fade early. It won't open up early. That's pretty cool, huh? Full duration invisibility. Yo, Rougeroo, how you been, man? Good to see you. Oh no. Somebody perished here. I bet you they AFK'd at the spire, at the pad. Got teleported down and then, like, because there's wandering giants and wandering wolves and stuff that walk past there. Ah. I'm assuming this is where the corpses get spit out. It looks like a pile of carcasses to me. A pile of carcae. Did I get the epic done? Yeah, I did. Here's the spell right here. Summon Orb. It's a 5-minute recast timer, so whenever I remember it, it takes 5 minutes after that before I can actually cast it. You went and made a new character on Anashti Soul last night, EQ2. The server load is still pretty heavy and the LFG channel is still pretty active. You know, someone the other day thought it was dead. Nice, dude. I know you like that server a lot. Origins is about 2006 EQ. It does require a sub, but it's the best way to try it.
Today was a productive damn day.
I like that character, actually. He definitely made the show a bit more interesting. Hey, there you go, Mahini. Get that Discord. We've got an EverQuest channel. We've got all kinds of cool channels. There's an OnlyFans channel. And literally all that's in it is pictures of fans, like various different fans. It's an OnlyFans channel, quite literally. Spire just fired. It's pretty cool that there's a Spire. I like it. Let's get some hype in the chat, boys. This is a hype stream now.
Oh dear, don't cause a fuss. I'll have your spam. I love it. I'm having spam, 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 baked beans, spam, 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 and spam.
You heard him. We are now entering spam hearts mode. I want you guys to spam any hearts that you have. The stream is now entering a different mode. Spam hearts mode. I want to see everybody in the chat spam your favorite heart emotes. Any heart emote will work. And all you gotta do is spam them. Let's go. Ooh, I like those. Let's hit it. Woo! I love to see it. I love to see it. Yo, Royan coming in with those hearts too. Woo! Ooh, a big heart. Whoa, that's the best heart we've ever had so far during a spam hearts emote session. Wow. We're getting better, dude. Chat. We are getting way better and better at that every time. I'm very highly impressed. Thank you so much. I love that. They're so delicious. Baby socks. How did you find the stream, Baby Socks? I remember you followed the other day. How did you find us, by the way? I'm just curious. I'm looking to kind of, you know, meet some of the audience a little more. And so I'm truly interested, truly interested. Those are cool. Are those baby sharks? Oh, dirty old pride, dirty old pride. Nice. Most dang spy with some really good hearts out there. Cyber Jarl. I see you doing those hearts. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. We're just waiting on a couple of carcasses to pop here. We've got a few carcae that are lingering about. And they should pop out over here, which is pretty nice. Pretty darn nice. A definite quality of life feature. That was actually one of the cool, unique things about Planes of Power when Pop first launched. They had a graveyard system in each of those zones where after a certain amount of time, I think it might have been about a half an hour or something like that, your corpse would actually pop at the front of the zone, like right at the beginning of whatever zone you were in. So that was kind of cool. That was pretty darn cool. It made you feel like you could still kind of explore and or get in trouble, something like that, and you didn't have to worry about losing your corpse or going on a long, like, oh, let me get a necromancer and pay for the coffin and do all this other crap, which takes like sometimes hours, right? Oh yeah, there he is. Fur ball, full ball. Isn't that a trip, dude? As with the Epic, you can still, like, even if you're naked, you can still get a badass pet up and running, and you have the scepter, which has got a lot of stats on it. It's pretty unique to this class, the fact that the Epic was a spell in your spell book. Look at my neck beard, dude. Filling in. My neck beard's getting thick. I usually keep it pretty low. Well, happy Monday, folks. It's a beautiful Monday. Raina, are you still out there? What are you getting into today? Are you going to stream tonight? Mrs. Raina? Go for the full Jarl beard? Dude, I like your beard. That's a wizard beard, bro. Like a Gandalf. A very wizened beard. We should do a little shout out for Raina as well. Raina, is it an underscore AM? Yeah, I think so. Oops. Shout out Raina underscore AM. Yeah, there she is. Playing a bit of World of Warcraft on the last stream. I love it. I love it. It's been quite a while since I've played WoW. The last time I played WoW was on the Season of Discovery, I believe. And I had a Night Elf Hunter. I was kind of mostly just doing questing and things like that. And I was having a lot of fun. I think the only thing that took me away from it, honestly, on the stream was another season of Pirate RP from Atlas, you know. Those darn old pirate seasons, man. But we have a lot of fun over there. That's my jam, you know. It's my jam. I might lose a little. I might, you know, go down a little stat wise, but my happiness meter goes up. You know what I'm saying? So it's worth it. You're actually playing a bit of MOP Classic right now. Man, I saw a clip of a warlock or somebody who was so jacked up, dude, that they were one-shotting people with their dots. Like, they were landing a dot, and then it would tick, and then people would just die, like other players. And it was taking them forever to get this guy down, and then somehow he complete healed, and then he was still throwing out all those little insta dots that were just killing people. He had to have been like so juiced up. I don't know how he was so juiced up, but it was a cool clip. He was juiced, dude. I miss some of that, you know, some of those mechanics and stuff. You know, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. I played it for well over 5 years. I played from Classic up to right before Cataclysm launched. I played mostly all the way through Wrath of the Lich King. I think we have like maybe 1 or 2 more minutes for the corpses, or they might actually already be back. Pop, there goes another one. I see mine. Hey, my carcass. All right, we can leave the scepter on. I can loot the corpse except for the scepter, which is lore anyway, so can't have 2 scepters. There we go. Ooh, MGB buffs in the Nexus. What? Should we zip back over there? Just egg? We've got an enchanter. I think we all took real deaths, huh? EXP deaths. EXP deaths. What time is it? 9 o'clock. You have a level 4 monk and a level 4 necro. Both are Ixars. So you made a Dark Elf mage to try out the mage class. Nice, dude. The mage class is really fun. You only lose 1%. That's cool. I can lose the corpse. It's all good. It's a duplicate epic rod that remains on there. Yeah, I don't need it. It's a summoned item, essentially. A summoned item. We'll leave the carcass here for as a trophy to the PvP gods. It's 4 a.m. for you. You don't really care? Let's go, bro. 4:20. You gotta wait till 20. By the way, you saw a big Pantheon update is coming on a whole new dungeon or something. Yeah, dude. You know, I feel kind of bad. The other night, somebody reached out to me. They were doing a Pantheon raid. And they were like, hey, do you want to come try out this raid? It's a, you know, it's like a first time anyone's tried this boss. And I was like, oh, dude, it's late. I'm chilling. I'm tired. Plus, I don't have a character. And they were like, oh, we've got characters. We've got characters. So I was like, oh, man. I was like, dude, I'm on the couch. I got my shirt off. It would have been pretty fun, though, I think. Black Rose Keep. Yeah, that would be fun.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
Today was a productive damn day.
It was.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Clearly slowed my mind.
We're being attacked. We're being attacked.
Yo, what's up, Aim to Win? How you doing today, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Dude, you should see my latest YouTube video, bro. The thumbnail is quite amazing. Quite amazing. It's just a little recap of the stream where I was finishing up the epic. But check out this killer thumbnail, dude. Bro. Oh, wait, no, not that one. Not Grumpy Face. Not Grumpy Face Mage. Smiley Face. Yeah, this one, dude. That's my thumbie. That's my thumbie, dude. We did the final, we did a couple of pieces and then the final combine. And so I did a highlight reel. And I said, you know what? If I'm going to do a highlight reel, I need a thumbie. See that, Cyber Jarl, dude? If I'm going to do it, I'm going to need a thumbie. And I wanted it to like look like my mage, you know? So in the video, she's got the blue robe on and stuff still. getting a little cheeky. We were doing some AI, little AI artwork. Unfortunately, I ran out of queries. You only have a limit of like 10 queries you can do on ChatGPT before it's like, hey, subscribe and all this other crap. I said, dude, come on, man. I'm just an amateur streamer who wants to do a couple of photos of a character that looks like my game character.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad. Always making sacrifices, that dang old Farquaad. What a quat he is. What a quat. A kumquat. He's a kumquat. I've had those before. They're actually pretty good. They're like these little weird, like, mini peaches or something, like, kind of a fruit. Mini peaches. And the leaves are pretty cool. They're almost, the plant is pretty interesting. It's a tree, but it has these like really broad leaves, almost kind of like it's a tropical tree. It's a tropical plant. And so it's got this like almost kind of like a palm bark sort of a thing, and then it has these frond, like these big thick pads. You still refuse to use AI for art and stuff like that? Yeah. I was on the fly, like I was making the reel, right? I was like, I want to do a reel. I want to do a reel of me finishing up the epic. So I went to the stream and I was making the reel of it. And then after I got it sorted out where I wanted the start and the end, I was like, dude, I should do a thumbnail for this too. You know, I want to do a thumbnail. I want to make it look like my character. And I'm no artist, you know. So my choices there were two choices. Like I could have took a screenshot of my character or something like that and threw the EverQuest back logo on it and all that. And I could have just made one like that. But I was like, well, let me try ChatGPT and see how good of a image it'd get. I like to use the old crayon, like the version 3, and I do oil painting style images. That's how I got my Miss Gretchen one. This one. So that one was done in AI. And I did a whole season of role play with that one. What else? This one here, where I'm pretty much dreaming of a hamburger. You know, it's not really AI, but that was just me laying in bed dreaming of a hamburger. So you can see that too. I did one stupid stream one time where it was like just sleeping. I was in the just sleeping category and I had that up and I was playing this like background sound of like burping and farting and snoring. Like it was just like a guy snoring and then every once in a while there'd be like a burp or a fart. And I've played that for like 6 hours, dude, while I slept one night. Long time ago. Back, I don't do this shit like that anymore or play any reruns or, you know. But I have, and that was one of the streams where I just let it play. Maybe I'll do that on Kick. Maybe I'll do that on Kick, dude. We'll boot it up and we'll have the sleeping orc farting and burping. I bet you Kick could go wild with one of those, dude. You probably get like 800 followers that night. How many subs did I get? I don't know, but I think I got one. Yeah, I think someone did actually sub when I had that on there. One of the most hilarious Twitch streams I saw a long time ago was there was just like this jar of peanut butter sitting there. And the guy streamed it for like a month straight, dude. Just a fucking jar of peanut butter sitting there. And that's all it was. And the guy was like, follow me, it's a peanut butter stream or something like that. And it was going wild, dude. There was so many people there talking about it and like blowing up the chat. And it was just a jar of peanut butter, bro, on a table. It's an audience for literally anything. Yeah. I did a few of those. I did some art showcase streams where I would boot up the stream. I would put a piece of art that I was working on the desk, you know, and have a camera on it. And then I would just like go to work for the day and then come home and turn it off. And there would be just like a showcase stream, like an art showcase stream. We got a few followers and stuff that way. I thought it was pretty interesting. You know, when you first start streaming, you run little experiments. You know, you do little things to see like what will happen. Frenzy's clear, safe hall's clear. Yeah, I got another hour to grind. I got maybe even a little more than an hour. Let me check my email because I'm doing a few follow-ups today too. And I do have to go to the post office as well. We've got some packages at the post office. Mail carrier. Ooh, there's a mail carrier position open that I could apply to. That's pretty important. Mail carrier. Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun. That looks pretty nice. It's been a while since I've done a painting stream. Yeah, dude. The current canvas that I have, I do want to work on. I need to make a wood golem. So I've got this canvas. I got this canvas here that I want to work on. I want to do like a wooden, maybe a tree creature, or I'm kind of thinking of going with like a wood golem. And what I was planning on doing was just making like a creature out of like popsicle sticks and little pieces of bark and whatever else. Kind of like a cobbled together wooden golem of sorts. And I'll do the miniature painting on it and stuff like that, you know, glue it all together, make the creature, and then adhere it to this. That's the current plan with that canvas there. Finish it off with a wood golem of sorts. You know, maybe have it look like it's absorbed anything and everything that it could. Fences, pieces of tile roofs, maybe a door or something. That would be really cool. A wooden door just on the golem, you know what I mean, somewhere. or a window or something, like a window pane. I'm getting ideas. I'm getting ideas, Cyber Jarl. You're inspiring me. Put a little face behind the windows. Yeah, like there's somebody in it, dude. Fucking, where am I? I'm in a golem. Holy shit, bro. That's hilarious, dude. I like it. I like it. I do have miniatures like that. Like, I've got boxes and boxes and boxes of miniatures. I've got over 400 miniatures that are unassembled and unpainted, of various types. And so I could easily go into one of those boxes and take a head or something, like a whole torso, and then glue it in behind the window. A gnome stuck in it or something? Yeah, it'd be hilarious, dude. I see what you're putting down there, dude. I'm liking it. Okay, mellowing. I think he's getting that spider as a pet, so I will mellow it. There we go. He's mellowed. Marshmallowed. Yeah, I better put my walk on before I fall off the edge. This is the tough part right here. Whoa, it's so slippery. Oh, we've got statues. A mail carrier position just opened up around here. That'd be pretty good, healthy.
No, don't lock me up. Why?
We're being attacked!
Why?
I will break out. I'm going through the sewer. I'm gonna go through the sewer, dude, and break out of this jail. Postman jobs are pretty good if you can get them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, dude. I applied for, there's a shipping position nearby that I applied for that is really promising. I was hoping they would call me. I might give them a call and say, hey, I put in an application on Indeed and I'm wondering if you guys are still interviewing for that. I'd like to see if I could schedule an interview. I want to come in. I was already a creeper and kind of like looked it up online and looked at the building and stuff. I like it. I like the way it looks. Lots of exercise. Yeah, that's what I mostly do is warehouse work. Hey, Gopley. Good day, sir. Hello. Paint yourself green and deliver mail. Like a quest. Like a freaking GFA quest. Wow! Cat coming in with the 100 biddies. Ooh, Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's Cat. I'm glad you came by, and I hope you're having a beautiful day on this fantastic Monday. We're hanging out. We're playing some EverQuest. I've got my shiny jeweled scepter. Yo!
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, there you go, Polis KPS. Thank you so much for the Prime. And thank you as well for kicking off a hype train. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance. If we get a hype train, we always do a hype dance. So you guys are in luck. We're going to do a hype dance. You guys made it happen. I'll get a song going here. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Trying to get the song going. It's having a little trouble with this.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the frog-lock king.
Let's go.
Boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts of show. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gifts of from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude Boy Orkboy will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. You do. Let the hype train begin.
You can tune in to Dude Boy Orkboy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air.
He needs gifts up from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, higher hearts. He needs gifts up from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, higher hearts.
Back on the menu.
Woo, let's go.
We'll help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Woo! Let the hype train begin. Earth, air, water, die, 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 die. Dude Boy Orkboy will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. You will let the hype train begin.
You can tune in to Dude Boy Orkboy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air.
He needs gifts up from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. Die, 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 die. Die, die,
Dude Boy Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the frog-lock king. Dude Boy Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, king. Dude Boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts up, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gifts, songs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spammy mugs too. Earth and water, fire heart. Dude Boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Woo, woo, woo. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts, songs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spammy mugs too, or he's going to die. Die!
Woo! Let's go! We got muted in all the excitement, but I had to run with the party. I had to run with the party.
Streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Oh, make the bits flow and the gifts up, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gifts, songs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spammy mugs too, or he's going to die. Die, die,
Wow. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the love and all the support. Kicking off a hype train. Oh my God, you guys. And you guys got me to get a little bit of exercise there, which I really appreciate. So thank you. Thank you so much for all the channel support. You guys are absolute legends. Oh my gosh. Kat, I hope you're having a beautiful day. And if you're going to visit the chickens, tell them I say hi. I love those chickens. She actually told me that she had a chicken who wasn't feeling well, and she set him up with a little Dude Boy Orkboy stream. And so he was watching Dude Boy Orkboy one day, and I think hopefully he felt better after that. I think he felt better. Thank you guys again. You guys are absolutely amazing. What is the song? Did someone make that for you? Yeah, it's AI. I was looking to get a few redemption songs, something pretty cool for in the event that we get things like a hype train or something like that. And I was like, you know what? Why don't I go to Suno and make like a couple of silly songs that I can dance to, that, mention a few funny things about the stream, like the Froglock King and stuff like that. Like, that's funny because people who play EverQuest, they know about the Froglock King, right? And so that's a good joke. That's a real good joke. You with working need to grind? She still lurks sometimes? Oh, fantastic. I love it. I love it. Yeah, we're enjoying a beautiful day, and we're playing some EverQuest. My character's level 55, about halfway through 55 now. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. We're just grinding. We're having some fun. We did get a PvP death a little bit earlier. You can flag yourself for PvP. And then when you're flagged as PvP, obviously you can engage the other players. And so we were flagged up. We went to a dungeon where we wanted to flag up, and you get a little better loot from it. And so we got into a little scuffle there. We had a little fun. And we recovered. We came back here. This is a PvE zone, so a little lighter, a little more relaxed. This is a place called Upper Dogs. It's kobolds. Bunch of crazy Kobies. Our enchanter unfortunately perished. I'm gonna put my pet on the Crystalline Devourer, just to hopefully tank him or off tank him. Yeah, let my pet off tank that. We're fine there. We're fine there. They have harm touch. Oh man, that's gnarly. Your shaman yearns for the XP mines. Yeah, dude. So there's not that many quests in this game, even though it's called EverQuest. It kind of operates on a earlier principle where the quests in the game are a little more for equipment or certain items, you know, rather than a source of XP. So your main source of XP in EverQuest is to grind mobs. You know, you fight a bunch of monsters, they give XP when you kill them. That's how you get your XP. It's more of a choose your own adventure. Pretty much. It's got that sandboxy kind of feel where you don't have to follow a certain quest line. Though there are some quests that you'll do to gain access to certain zones that are locked out. You know, most high-end raid zones require that you get flagged for it or that you get a key to go inside of it. Shimmering Terrorhide Cloak. Wow, look at that. Now that's a freaking cloak, dude. There's very good treasure in here. Very good treasure. Thank you guys again for all that support. Cat with the 100 biddies, Polis KPS with the Prime, Cyber Jarl with the 100 biddies, Hippopotamus coming in with a Prime, Cyber Jarl gifting out a big 5 bomb. Oh my god, thank you so much, my friend. You guys are all complete legends. I really want to give you credit for all of that. And so thank you so much. It's very helpful indeed. That epic pet's a big boy. Yeah, he is. So what my scepter does, it's an epic scepter. You can conjure it. I can keep conjuring it. It's got a lot of really good stats. But also it comes, every time you conjure a new one, it has 1 charge of this level 49 elemental pet, which is a very, very big pet. He's got a lot of HP, he does a lot of damage, he's an amazing pet. He's the best pet you can get in the game until level 65. Where even then, like those level 65, the level 65 pet is about even with the epic pet. So the strongest pet you can get is a mage from the scepter, the epic scepter. No problem, bro. You answered my questions about Quarm. Heck yeah, I did. And I don't know everything either. Like I said, like I played the server when it first came out. And then I think the pirate RP kind of took me away from it. And so then, you know, different stuff comes and goes and whatever. And, you know, now we're back on Quarm again and really enjoying it. It's got all that classic feel to the game as well as some good quality of life options. It's a really good mix between. It's for the classic lovers, the nostalgics, and that kind of thing, with a healthy dose of quality of life that most people enjoy. Plus all that cool stuff like the PvP zones and instances for raiding guilds that can fight, you know, at their own pace. They don't have to contest anything, or so that's really cool too. We also are over on YouTube, you guys, and Kick. We do stream to YouTube and Kick as well. We also do shorts and things on all of the social medias. So you can find some cool stuff. We'll probably put the PvP death from earlier up today. I'll dig it up and do a little clip of it. And we'll give a little credit to Moisty. They got us good, man. They got us good. Oh, thank you so much, Cyberjarl, for dropping those links. We do appreciate any follows that you can do over on those platforms as well, because it does help us. It does kick the algorithm in, and it's motivational. You know, it makes me feel good. Oh, yeah. We're fighting the kobolds, the evil kobolds. And these ones here are particularly pretty tough. Pretty tough, man. This whole room is full of them. And they actually spawn quicker than we can keep the whole place down, you know? So it'll be kind of like an unlimited supply. Hey, Skittle Drizzed, thank you so much for the follow. I like it. I like that name. I'm a big fan of Drizzt Doerden. I've been reading about him since the late 90s. I used to do all my high school book reports on Forgotten Realms books. I did all my high school book reports on Forgotten Realms books, dude. I'm sure my teacher was probably tired of reading about those. But I loved it. I loved it. I think I did a few on Dragonlance books too. But yeah, I used to read a lot of those novels, and I followed the Dark Elf series for a long ways, all the way up into some of the more current books. I'm probably about 5 or 6 books behind right now, but yeah, I read a few of the newer ones where he was going around with that monk lady, and pretty cool stuff. I like this adventure music. It's very RPG sounding. Oh boy, that's a little cluster. Oh, it's Urkak again. We fought this guy downstairs earlier. Frickin' Urkak. Alright, let's get in on him. Dropping a nuke. Boom! EQ can be a hard game, you know. People like Makozy and Dirty Old Socks and a lot of these other streamers, and including myself, we kind of can make it look a little easier than it actually is, you know what I mean? You might see us doing stuff like this and go, oh, they're fighting kobolds, they're fighting kobolds. This camp is actually pretty hard, you know, if you don't keep it locked down well and split up really well. You can get overrun very quickly. Very quickly. And we have to get all of our assists correctly and things like that. There's a lot there's more that goes into it than what it looks like, I know that. So if you guys are new players, if you've decided to try the game out, don't get frustrated if there's areas that are a little tough, you know what I mean? Just regroup, get some friends, go back in, fight again. Yo, Draken Gamer, what's up, dude? Does the normal version of the zone, the non-PvP, pop your corpses out too? Negative, because you've not entered into an instance. You're in open world. So those corpses are going to remain where they lie. The only reason the thing works inside that PvP thing is because we've actually clicked into an instance, and they set it up to do that. A little relief of the pressures of PvP, you know, knowing that you don't have to be.
I'm being told that it's a
camped.
skill issue. Just don't die.
That too, Zariaro. That too. Just don't die, and you'll be all right, bro. But you see what I'm saying? The difference between the real world and the instance is what it is. EQ is a game of paced decisions, making it the GOAT of all times, IMO. I agree. I agree. Dude, my floors are so clean right now. I pulled out the Bissell floor machine yesterday, filled that bad boy up with soap, and got every frickin' square inch of my floors here in my apartment. Oh man, they're so clean. Smells so good in here. I love that. I like a nice, fresh clean, you know? Damn, clean floors on your toesies? Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. Clean toes, clean toes.
These toes are clean.
Shimmering terror-hide cloak. And a pair of black ice leggings. Wow. 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 I would greed roll the cloak. I've already got a pair of leggings. They're doing the leggings first. $555 for the leggings. We've got a $470, which I think will win the leggings. Nice. Dems with the leggings. Pass on cloak. $666 on the cloak. All right, let me see. Ooh, I rolled a 50. That's a nope on the cloak. Nope, cloak. Ooh, look, another coconut macaroon. I don't know if you guys like these, but I do. Coconut. Mmm. Oh yeah, that's good. My bad. I nuked that guy. I didn't know he was going to be the pet. Yeah, I like coconut. A lot of people don't like it, really. I've talked to a lot of people throughout my life that does not like it. Which is cool because it means it's more coconut for me. That's how I look at it. Do you like coconut? No. Good, because it means more coconut for me. Almond Joys are amazing. Yeah, they are. Do you like coconut too, dude? Oh yeah. I used to get this one coconut. It was called, it's from the Philippines. Let me see. They call it young coconut. This stuff right here, dude. Non-affiliated, but bro, this dried young coconut right here, it's like big chunks, like humongous, delicious chunks of it, dude. And it's a little sweetened, you know what I mean? They've sweetened it a bit in the drying process. I think they sprinkle a little like a sugar or something on it or something, but fuck, dude, that stuff is so good. You never tried something like that? I saw it once in the store. I was just shopping and I saw it. I was like, oh my God, there's big bags of coconut. And so I bought one and it was so good. And I went back to the store and like stocked up kind of, bought like 2 or 3 more bags. And then the store stopped having them. And I had ordered a few bags after that. But yeah. It's really good. It's really good. It's a treat for me now because I have to order it. And it's gotten much more expensive. It used to be like $2 a bag, $3 a bag, you know. Coconut was dirt cheap. It was like dirt cheap back then. Now it's closer to $7, $8 a bag. It's like a real snack price, you know. But they're big bags, and there's actually a lot of coconut in it, so it does feel like money worth if you really like coconut. Another thing from the Philippines you should try is the calamansi. It's a fruit. Let me look it up. I want to see. Calamansi. Oh, okay. I've seen those before. I've seen those in cooking shows and stuff, cooking videos. Yeah, those look good. Those look hella good. I really enjoy dried mango as well. It retains its flavor and it retains like a nice texture. I don't like, I will eat it, but I'm not a huge fan of dehydrated pineapple. It's weird. It tastes weird. It's got a weird texture. It tastes good, but it's got like a weird texture. You know what I mean? If it retained a little bit of its fibrousness and like you get a good bite on it, it'd probably be amazing. But dehydrated pineapple just dries up weird. I don't know what it is. The juice is really good. You think it's not too hard to find? Yeah, I love a good citrus juice. Grapefruit juice I'll drink. Like a nice fresh squeezed grapefruit. I love that. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, I ate damn near a whole pack of oranges last night because they were just really good oranges. And I was like, I'm eating all these fuckers, dude. Mostly just squeezing them. You know, I like to slice in half, kind of go around the edges, get a little pulp out of there, and then squeeze the remaining juice. And so I mostly was drinking the juice, like fresh juice of oranges. Oh no, Furball, don't die. Furby, save Furby. Run, question mark? Ah, T-Pose is what it is. That guy's apparently a Shadow Knight or something. He harm touched our tank.
Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away!
You can gate if you need to escape. If you're not sure on the way out. Whew. The named guy did like a there's an ability called Harm Touch, and it's a frickin' tag, you're it. It's a whole bunch of damage based on whatever level the caster is. And so in here, it's like a 50 plus Harm Touch, you know what I mean? It's a big one. So we'll have to do a little recovery there, and then I probably should go soon. Post office just opened up over in the next town over. I got to drive to the next town over to go to the post office. And so they open up at 10. So they just opened up. I do have to go there today. To the post office. They changed contracts with Amazon. You know, Amazon used to ship all their stuff to this neighborhood using FedEx or UPS, which is probably more expensive for them, but it would come to the doors. They go to the doors. Well, USPS doesn't come to the doors here because we have a large, like, mail area with all the boxes for the community and parcel boxes and stuff like that down there. But what they do is most Amazon shipments are a little too large for the parcel box, so they just hold it at the post office, and then they send an orange tag to come to go get it, basically. So we all the residents are crying, man, we don't want to go to the post office for all of our Amazon. And I don't blame them. I don't want to go either. I don't wanna go. Dems is getting the corpses? Okay. Hey, there's an epic cleric. Look at him, dude. He looks so cool. He's got his Viking horns and his blonde hair, dude. He's looking pretty gruff and pretty epic. For me as well. Yeah, I need to go to pretty soon here. If I gotta run across the desert, dude, I want to do it before it's hot. We're in a mountainous desert up here. You love oranges, especially the navels? Yeah, I did. I saved all the seeds from that batch of oranges because they were so good. They was like nice and sweet oranges. I'm gonna keep them. They're drying out right now. I do. Look, they're over. They're on my my coffee table, just sitting there, dude, just laying around drying. Furballs beat, needs to sleep. Okay. Yeah. Blood oranges are really good too, and they look fantastic when it comes to like a drink or something, or you know, you put like a slice of one inside something. I like a nice orange drink. Okay, here's my go-to summer drink, okay? Get a couple of packs of Mandarin Kool-Aid, right? Mandarin Kool-Aid's really good tasting to me. And then slice up a few oranges, maybe a few blood oranges, and just throw it in there like a punch, you know? Serve it over ice. Oh, let's go. I don't drink much soda or much Kool-Aids, you know. Like, we don't have any soda in the house or anything like that. I did buy a 12-pack of Coke, like, maybe 2 months ago or something. So occasionally we'll get a little soda in here and we'll drink it, but for the most part, I stay away from it, and sugary drinks as well. But this drink, this orange Mandarin drink with the slices of orange and stuff in it, is a nice treat, especially on a hot summer day. Okay, there's Furball's corpse, and the enchanter's going to get the other corpse, which isn't too far away, so we're good. We are good. Valenia's gonna res Furball and Valenia, so that'll work. That'll work. We'll hang around to make sure they're safe. I don't want any creatures popping up on them, you know, while they're recovering. I don't think there will be, though. We'll check. Great Divide, yeah, so she's almost here. So we'll wait for that. We'll wait for the reses. And we'll keep my pet on guard. He's on guard. Anyone who comes near this corpse recovery is getting attacked by my pet. Blood oranges are num num. Hey Nines, how you doing, bud? It's good to see you, dude. We got some EXP today. Check it out. We're up to 3 yellow bubs through 55. I've got my Call of the Hero spell. I've got a bag full of pearls. We're doing magician things, dude. We're doing mage stuff, Nines. I know you like mages. I've seen you play a couple mages. I did a YouTube video of me finishing up my epic. And here's the thumbnail, dude. Wait, not that one. Not grumpy face. Smiley face. No, not surprised face. For some reason, these all changed, like, position. Here it is. This is the one I used. This thumbnail. I did a little highlight of me finishing up the epic. It was fun. There she is. I'll get her a mod rod. Let's get a mod rod to the cleric. Mod rod. Alright, looks like they're both resurrected. Furball is no longer berserk. Well, that's good. All right. Fantastic group, everybody. It was a lot of fun. We did, I would say we went down to a lot of really cool, like tough places, and just, you know, we did a damn good job at a higher tier camp. Doing some high level content here. We should go, dude, Furball. We should probably set up like an Umbral Plains run, dude. We can kill a bunch of Umbral Plains stuff and there's weird equipment that drops out there, but there's a lot of equipment. And I'm pretty sure there's some warrior stuff too. I don't know what you have, but there's stuff that has like really good AC and really good HP. It's almost like they're kind of like raid mobs in a way. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Never been? Sounds like an adventure. Oh, yeah. It's off of Maiden's Eye, and Maiden's Eye is pretty tough. So you go through Maiden's Eye and then into the Umbral Plains. It's not like plains like Plane. It's like plains like Plains, you know. The Umbral Plains. But it's the zone that the final dungeon is in of the expansion. And random mobs actually drop really good gear. Drive safely, Orkley. Thank you. Have a good day, Matt. And thank all of you guys for stopping by the stream today. You guys are awesome. All the support, all the love, those follows, those bits, those subs. You guys are amazing. We're going to go ahead and get the hell out of here. And I've got to go run some errands. There's a guy on Quarm doing some PvP stuff, some PvP leveling. I've never met him before. Fatal Wan 7. Let's go show some community love. Let's go show some Quarm love. And thank you guys oh so much. Talking about Vexthal? Yeah, we can't get into Vexthal yet until Shrey's Awe is out. All the raid mobs are gone until they come in January. But the Umbral Plains mobs are just normal mobs. They have really high HP. They might be, it's similar to like a Plane of Hate or something. But the equipment, the actual equipment you get from there is really, really good. There's things that have like plus 50 HP and mana. The robes are really good. The weapons are good out there. The chest pieces are exceptionally good for all classes. So it's kind of an easy, like, free place to get a lot of drops without a whole lot of trouble. Anyways, guys, once again, thank you so much. If you can, drop me a follow on Kick, drop me a follow on YouTube, and we'll see you on the next stream. Bye-bye. Yeah, the Druid gears, the Elysian stuff is real good. Okay, bye.